don't have to work tonight. Oh yeah. Man, my hours have been cut massively, right? I'm only working 40 hours a week now, the same amount that normal people work, right? So, and I have just been having an absolute blast. Like every day has just been amazing. I've gotten so much done. And I want to play Order of Ecclesia so badly. But anyway, yep. Here we are with oh, and I got my iWatch back too. So that's another clause. I went back to work and got my things. Ah shit, what were we doing again? I don't know if this is effective an effective grinding technique. 1,000. I'm trying to remember where we were going. Uh, and what were we doing? I don't remember. I'm looking at the map and I don't see shit. Were we climbing the tower or what were we doing? I really am grinding, huh? Just like wow. I don't know if this is the most effective grinding method in the game, but it seems to be pretty effective. Yeah, we should probably figure out where we're supposed to go next. I want to say. Wait, what? Huh? Okay. I guess we just explore until we figure out where we're supposed to go. It'd be cool if I could beat this tonight. Right. Okay. And the backtracking thing Lilith does is just ridiculous. So we can't go up this way. I love these games. Just like the fact that you can just get lost in the castle is just a lot of fun. This was a boss room, wasn't it? Yeah, this is where the puppet master was. War. Alright. Yeah, I would love to be able to start Fortune of Ruin this weekend. In general, these have to be some of the best games released this year. I'm glad this game seems to be doing really well. I'm seeing a lot of talk about it online. This is the Castlevania game, collection to pick up if you've never played it before. Hell yeah. Oh, that's clever. Look how the blood stain is on the floor here. Oop. That's charming. Now we're approaching the top of the castle. Yeah, 55%. Hell yeah, I love A Link to the Past. There he goes. That reminds me, we need to finish Super Mario Bros. 3, don't we? And 2. Man. Wait, hang on. No, okay. I cannot wait for the ability to fly because there's so many sections in these areas. Oh, here we go. Okay. There's so many sections in this game that feel as if they'll be trivialized like flying, and I just don't have it yet. Why is this one covered in blood? I don't understand the logic of that. I don't understand the logic of that at all. How are you supposed to, like, all I can think of is, like, the mist ability from Symphony of the Night, but that's not something that's returned, ever. Steel mail. Okay. Why ever buy items when you're just gonna find them lying around the castle every single time? Oh wow, I haven't bothered equipping anything. Wait. What was that? Mina's talisman. A talisman from the Hakuba Shrine. Said to suppress Dark Souls. So this is how we beat Dark Souls. Is that you just wear Mina's talisman and then nothing bad will happen to you. Unbelievable. Castlevania mods Dark Souls without even trying. Oh, here we go. Look at this. So they got a new magic seal. Cool. We're almost 60% through the game, guys. I'm so excited. Oh, I see. You can throw the puppet, I think. This game does manage to have, like, somewhat distinct environments for Castlevania. I mean, I think that's one of the things the DS era did really well, is that, like, it really started focusing on expanding the world outside the castle. And I think it's a big reason why these games are so memorable. Well, Order of Ecclesia, Unfortunate Ruin at least. This one is kind of generic. Yeah, especially since Aria hit it out of the park. Like, I don't understand how they screwed up a sequel this bad one. Like, Aria was perfect, so it's like... Yeah, Dawn of Sorrow is the only sequel in the Igavania lineup, isn't it? Direct sequel, I should say. Wait, is this the boss where you have to, like, wear Mina's talisman? I don't think it is, but we'll see. Look how complex the seals get. Death. No, it's this thing. Okay. Oh, look at that! This boss is fucking with that clock. Okay. There's a room just like this in Fortune of Ruin. So that's why I thought it was death. I was just like, oh yeah, it's the death boss fight, but no. Dear God. How much damage is that doing? 10? Yeah, I don't think Gurgoth is worth it. Flying armor. Oh, L. Wait, what? Is that the stick or what the hell was that? LABYRXB? Okay. That was confusing. I have no idea what that was about. Stop time? Yep, excellent. That's about what I expected. Okay, so now we can move on to the... Oh, thank you. That's so much better than the touchscreen. I don't know. I'm not sure I agree with that, but I really did not mind the touchscreen when I used it. But I don't know. Maybe I would feel differently about it. What was that? Okay, so you just blew open the door. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I would say the game has a particularly good soundtrack. I think I much prefer Fortune Ruins. In general, I just love Fortune Ruin. It's that game specifically was a huge influence on like my creative work, right? So like the reason everything is so Castlevania influenced in the Golden Age is because of Fortune of Ruin specifically. You can definitely see that if you read the text. I think that's obvious even by reading Cruel and Beautiful. Uh, yeah, American Evil doesn't have a ton of vampire characters in it, but I think even in that one, it should be obvious. Uh, like one of the characters is named after the protagonists of well, actually the Charlotte from Fortune Ruin. I was about to say protagonist because I was like, oh, Harker, the Morris, Jonathan Harker, but like no, that's from the novel. Like in Castlevania Fortune Ruin, that's the Morris is the vampire hunter. Yeah, so it's like it's a different character. But anyway, um, yeah, thank you. Um, yeah, American Evil. Yeah, I just actually just uploaded American Evil, so it should be available in on October 1st. Damn, I should have worked that. What am I doing? Wait, did I actually save it? I don't think I did. Wait a minute. If I stop time, then why is the clock still moving, huh? That doesn't make any fucking sense. So it just stops enemies? Like, okay. Oh, here we go. So where was that place we needed to stop time at? Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's definitely some things to be said about how this game isn't as good as like most of the other Igavanias. But like, I really don't think it's bad either, for sure. Like playing this again, yeah, I'm having fun with it. Is it as good as Aria? No. Is it as good as Portrait Ruin? No. Is it as good as Order of Ecclesia? Hell no. I don't even think it's as good as Circle of the Moon. So yeah, I'm really fond of Circle of the Moon, by the way. But like, I don't know. It's still a lot of fun to play, and I love Soma as a character. I haven't played it yet. I'm trying to make my way through the Igas first. I'm way more into Igavanias than I am the classic Castlevania titles. Not that there's anything wrong with them, but it's just my personal preference. Um, I have not played Haunted Castle yet. Definitely looking forward to it though. But yeah, the Igas come first. don't know. Like, I don't even need like. It feels like I don't even need these souls because like the weapon I have now is perfectly fine. Like, you can get better weapons, and like I don't feel like I need them. This guy's getting cocked by Julius. Unbelievable. Hammer's not my favorite character, and his like simping over Yoko is just it's not gonna happen, bro. Yeah, in general, like I don't know, like did they have to bring back all of the characters from Arya? Like, if anything, like I think Mina's the one character I would have wanted to see come back. Like, I think the plot would make more sense if like they didn't involve like all the other characters because like all they do whenever they see you is like, oh, Soma, you don't need to be here, and he really doesn't. Like, I don't know, his involvement in the plot seems kind of forced. Like, I don't know, man. Like, maybe they should have just made Julius the protagonist, or like Alucard or someone. It's just Arikado, he's called in these games. Like I don't know. Making Soma the protagonist again just doesn't work. Especially because like he doesn't have Mina. Like I don't know. That is kind of frustrating that Mina's not in this. Yeah, Mina, the most important character, is the one who's in this the least. It's just like, ugh. It's really frustrating, but why haven't it? Okay, I need to find something better than the Manticore because I haven't found shit. Like, Silenced Ruins. What would happen if we ended up in Silent Hill? Oh. Okay, this is more my jam. Do 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 do. Oh, is this a rearrangement of Vampire Killer? I think it is. It is. Okay. Wow. Okay. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I love this song. So. I feel like you don't often hear like classic Castlevania tunes in uh, the Sorrow games, so it's always nice when you do hear them. We might as well go back and save it. No reason not to. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I swear. Hmm. I swear, like these games have like one song I really get into, and usually just it's been forever since I played Portrait of Ruin, so I can't really can't really think of any songs that are in that game that I really like. Oops. What level are we at? 32. Okay. Alright, percentage? Yeah, we're 60% through, so. I mean, we have to be nearing the end, right? We haven't gotten past, like, the bad ending point, but, I've never actually gotten the bad ending in Portugal Ruin, because I had a guide. Like, that's one of the things about Portugal Ruin that really confuses me, is that, like, because I have a guide, I had a guide. Um, I got through the game really fairly easily, but it's actually really hard. So if you don't have one, you're gonna struggle a lot more. So like every time I play Portugal Ruin, I kind of embarrass myself because like I don't remember exactly where everything is or like what I'm doing. I'm sure I'll get through like the first half just fine, but I think later on is when it starts getting kind of ridiculous. Julius actually loses the fight. That should be impossible, really. Yeah, this game's plot twist is really dumb, from what I remember. Okay. What's in here? Oh, it's this guy. I mean, this is nothing like the one in Castlevania 4 with like the gold. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, not a great fight. I don't think the boss fights in this game are particularly good compared to the ones we would get later. There we go. What was it? L? X? Oh, what the shit? I thought it didn't register the X button, so hang on, let's play it down. Yeah, I don't think the bosses would get really good until Portrait of Ruin. And then Order of Ecclesia, like, really... It might have a series high point boss design. XB. There we go. Got it. Easy peasy. Board of Terror. Why does it have an achievement system? Anyway, transform into a bat and fly. Holy shit, finally. Okay, we should be able to just go straight up to... Yep. I don't know. Dario beating Julius doesn't make Dario look good. It makes Julius look bad. Like Julius is supposed to be the greatest vampire hunter in history, and yet, oh, and yet he loses to some punk that we've already beaten. But anyway, what was that? Where are we going next? Yeah, I think I was told to go to the top of the tower, so I think we're almost to the end. To the bad end point. Yeah, Prism. Oh, wow, there's something else over here? Really? Okay, I'm glad we came out this way. That shortcut seems pointless, but whatever. Why was it on the map? Huh? What the hell was this? Oh, I see. This looks unbearably autistic. What? No, how are you supposed to? I'm confused. Oh, anyway. There's all these weird, like, things like that in these games that you would never be able to do that without a guide. I am free. Looks huge. Okay. So where are we supposed to take the bat? Like, well, I have the bat transformation. What can I do with it? I'm getting kind of bored of this game, honestly. It's just not that great. And it has a like, I'd much rather play Portrait for a quarter of a season. For sure. Yeah. Come on, there's nothing out. That was it? Oh, war fatigues. Come on, really? It raises your attack and your strength? Isn't that redundant? Oh, anyway, I only care about defense. Anyways. Who the fuck gives a shit about like any stat in this game other than defense? Because like you can just get better equipment or whatever. I don't know. Yeah. So there was nothing in there. Ah, what are the rights? Maybe that thing is open now. Oh, we don't even need the puppet anymore. We can just transform into the god. I love how like all these crazy monsters just fling themselves at you. So satisfying. Okay. Uh, uh. They always give that like moment of pain. Alright, well. How do you open this thing? My best guess is that we have to go to another part of the castle. But my thing is like where? It's incomprehensible. Uh, like it doesn't look as if there's anywhere to go. Yeah, maybe I have to open it like in the silence room or something like. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep exploring until we find the next thing. I don't know. I hate it when this happens. When they tell you to go to the top of the tower, and you have to like don't do that. It just doesn't make any sense. Like you might as well not even tell me anything at all, because I'll just figure it out anyway. Like, just go everywhere until something happens. I guess. I might as well save it because. Oops. Yeah, we're not nothing really to save. Took a zillion hits. Ah, might as well use potions. God damn, what? You can't overpower other bats in the air? Why? You're like significantly bigger than they are. What the hell is that? Okay, it was an explosion. Okay. Rare rain. Okay, that was nothing valuable then. I have to keep wandering around until we figure this out because how do I get that thing open? Hello. Yeah, it's really good. Highly recommend. It's only 25 bucks. This is like one of the best releases of the year for sure. This is like a really good example of what you should be doing instead of caring about like From Slot or whatever the rest of the industry is in. Like these 20-year-old games. Actually, no. The Portrait of Ruin is not 20 years old yet. Yeah, Dawn of Sorrow is 20 years old, but Portrait of Ruin and Order of Ecclesia are not. Not yet anymore. No, this came out in 2005, didn't it? And then Portrait of Ruin 2006. And then Order of Ecclesia 2008. I miss those days when like good games would still come out. You would get your Nintendo Power and then like see Charlotte and Jonathan in the car. Oh man, that was so cool. I remember that. That was like a life changing thing for me. Okay. Oh really? Cool. Yeah. I need to play like Superstars in general before that comes out. I don't know. A lot of people seem really hyped for Jamboree. I'm more excited for Zelda, but to each his own. Yeah, Ace Attorney Investigations is coming out next week, and I this week, and I'm not sure. Man, will I have time to play it? Because I'm really worried about burning myself out in these mystery games, and I have been for a long time. Like everyone says, Ace Attorney Investigations 2 is Kino, but I've never played it. I don't know anything about it. I don't know. Let's get some more tea. Yeah, for some reason, the grocery store girl was staring at me as I bought my tea. Like I come in, go straight there to leave, and then she smiles at me as I leave, as I'm going, and I'm just like, what are you doing? Anyway, okay. 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 Got my tea. I mean, yeah. I mean, I went to the grocery store because the pizza place. Okay, so I go to the pizza place. I go in, and I'm just like, give me a large cheese stick with pineapple and ham. And keep in mind, I get this. I order this all the time. I go, and the guy like he like whispers at me. I cannot hear him. It's like dead quiet. I can't hear a word he says, and I'm just like, put the order in, like, like employee boy, and he's just like, I cannot put ham and pineapple on a cheese stick, and I'm just like, what? He's like, yeah, I could do it on a regular pizza, but not a cheese stick. And I realized that like he doesn't know how to operate the computer system, because like I order that specific thing all the time. So like I know he's like bullshitting me. There's nothing stopping him from doing it. Like these people don't know how to do their jobs. It's like embarrassing. Like even if he had actually spoken to his anybody else in that building, he would have been able to figure that out, but he wouldn't do it. So I just ended up leaving. Like he's like, how incompetent are these people to not know what's on their fucking menus? It's like, yeah, it's crazy, man. Like I think like going forward, like I was wondering if I go back there, like I would probably consider just like placing an order online and then showing up. So I don't have to like deal with that again. Because that was just weird. That was that was just like insane to me. That someone would seriously like not try to not give you what you ordered. Because they had like one job is just like give you what you asked for, and he wouldn't do it. So yeah, I might not go back to that location. I don't know, man. Like I keep having to boycott locations because they keep pulling stuff like that. Like the tranny who wouldn't leave me alone that one time I ate out at that restaurant. Like he came over like 3 times, like trying to talk to me. Like it's just like, yeah, I was there for like 15 minutes. 3 times he came over and talked to me, and it was just like I was so uncomfortable. And I would have felt that way about anybody. It wasn't just because it was a trainee, but like, I don't understand how they don't have like basic skills that what they need for their jobs. Like it's just. Yeah, like the Persona 5 thing. Like I don't think Persona 5 is like a particularly well put together JRPG, because like the storylines don't flow together very well at all. Like the characters aren't interesting. Like I really want to do like a literary analysis of Persona 5 at some point, because it really is one of the most like teenager pandering like things ever. It really is weird how like the game wants you to think the characters are like amazing people, but they're just not. Like all the adults are just cartoonishly evil, and only like the teenagers with magic powers can fix any of the problems. It's just like it's so wish fulfillment-ish and like really pathetic. I really have a problem with like how Persona 5 like presents its world and its like its setting and stuff like that. I don't know. I can't stand like otaku wish fulfillment bullshit in general. Hey, what? The hell? I just sat down? You can do that? Huh? What's the purpose of that? I thought the direct was terrible in general. There were a couple of highlights, like I think Atelier is something I'm gonna pick up. This might be like an Atelier that it feels to me personally, um, because it's darker and like it has an older looking protagonist. Older meaning like mid 20s or early 20s, more likely, or even late teens. uh, I'm just like not the typical Atelier like girl hero. I don't know. Like Atelier looks good. Rune Factory unfortunately like dropped the ball again. Like I think it's safe to say at this point that it is gonna have gay marriage, which is unfortunately very disappointing. Which is very disappointing. But I don't know. I mean, is that gonna impact sales? I think it is. Like I think like the male audience has made it very clear that they don't want that shit. So I think like I don't know, this might be like a big thing for them going forward. I don't know. We'll see. Like I think they would have dominated the niche if they had like if they get rid of that stuff, but no, it's they're just not going to be able to stick out from other farming sims. Farming sims are really weird right now because like they should be one of the most based like and red pilled like games in general, but like for some reason they're like unbelievably paused. Probably because of their strong female fan base, but I don't know. It's very unfortunate what's happened to Rune Factory. Very unfortunate. Yeah, like Persona 5 isn't a like the writers aren't smart enough to make like to really understand the implications of what the characters are doing. So like legit like the characters are dictating the morality of the setting, right? They're the ones who are morally justified, and they're the ones that decide like how the power should be used and like who needs to be punished and shit like that. Like they're the beacons of morality, and like nothing else anyone does matters because like oh they're the ones with magic powers. It's just it's really kind of lame. Where am I supposed to go? Yakuza? I do. Yakuza coming to the Switch is a good thing because Yakuza is one of those holdout like PlayStation exclusive franchises. It's gonna come out on Switch. It's gonna do really well. They're gonna put out the sequels, and long term, the series will not be able to continue what it's been doing with its like blind worship of Sony. Like they're sending this game out to die. They're trying to, but I don't think it's gonna work. Like what happened with the Wii U versions of 1 and 2. Yeah, they're re-releasing the first one again on Nintendo consoles after like re-releasing 1 and 2 already. So they're hoping it's gonna bomb again, and that they can justify like not supporting Nintendo consoles, but for another decade. But no, I don't think they're gonna be allowed to do that. I think the audience is gonna come out for it. Like even if it sells like 500,000 units, that's more than it does in Xbox. Yeah, I think the game is slated to do reasonably well on Switch. Um, and it's gonna have the same problem that like Trails has, is that this is the first game in the franchise. So like all they have to do going forward is just put all the sequels on there, and then like you're gonna have an entirely new audience on Switch. And then like you're gonna start getting like multi-plats, day one Nintendo Switch and PlayStation releases, and then the Switch version is just gonna outperform the other versions because it's no longer an exclusive, right? That's the only reason they ever did well, was because like PlayStation owners had nothing to play. So yeah, it's gonna be really interesting seeing Trails and Yakuza explode in popularity on Switch. I don't know. I was wondering, like, should I boycott those games? Because like both of them have gone woke. Trails, I would say more so than Yakuza. Trails is straight up like making white nationalist antagonists. It's really leading into woke shit right now. But like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't think that kind of thing really matters because the DEI stuff is is really just dying in general. Uh, it's just not the. It's just never going to be the way it was back in 2007, where people completely ate up like the Asari lesbian space elf. Like it's just never going to get back to that point. Let's see. Now the newer ones are woke. They have been compromised. Like they have they thems. Like uh, Trails is 100% woke. They have like Western writers on board now. Um, I think like American. I think the Western releases are like a little bit behind the Japanese ones, which is why people haven't like realized this yet. But yeah, it has been compromised for a while. Uh, but like the thing is, it's just not going to work, honestly. Um, so I think I'm going to actually keep supporting Trails anyway, because the games still fundamentally are better than what comes out in the West. What you have to understand about like Japanese woke stuff is that like it's different than Western woke stuff. So like Yakuza is woke in the sense where like it always shills for like Koreans and shit like that, which is woke for Japanese audiences, but like Americans don't give a shit about that. Um, I don't know. It's definitely gonna be interesting. I do think the most important thing though is oh, here we go. This is oh wow, this is I remember this room. Wow. Yeah, I remember this doing this back in the day and figuring this out. Like, wow, this is where I was supposed to go? Of all places? No, I think there's just something down here. Uh okay, this is it. I can't believe this is where you're supposed to go. It's such a weirdly located spot. Oh, it's Yoko. Oh wait, no, it's yep. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If that was a succubus, aren't they supposed to take like the form of what you're attracted to? So is Soma more attracted to Yoko than he is fucking yeah, yeah, it's really interesting. I was just thinking about this today. Like, back in the day, like 10 years ago, people loved to say like, oh, Adventure Time and regular show, they're way better than like what we got back in the day. Like cartoons have become so mature. But now, like, if you actually look at it from like a quality perspective, like it's really obvious that like the golden age of Cartoon Network was in like the before the whole CN Live stuff. So it was like Courage, it was like Powerpuff Girls, like that stuff was like way more creative. It had way more like original ideas. Was way made by like way more talented creators. They had better ideas. They were distinct from each other, right? They were funnier. They stood the test of time better, right? Like Adventure Time has not had the same kind of enduring popularity. If anything, like people like have turned on Adventure Time as it's gone on. Um, what was my point with that? So what was I getting in that? Yeah, so like the decline has been going on for a long time, and now it's kind of hit critical mass where like nobody's watching new stuff anymore. Like it's crazy to me that like kids unironically like grew up with Teen Titans Go. And like at the same time, like I didn't like the complaints about Teen Titans Go and how it wasn't like the original. It reminded me a lot of like the man-child arguments towards Paper Mario, but Yeah, you could make a better comedy show than something like that, you know? Yeah, it is a succubus. I think in the original they like take Nina's form. Why are they Yoko? Oh, I mean, oh, it's probably because they've been together for a while and he's starting to feel the itch for someone new. No, Soma, no, don't do it. Be good to Mina. Yoko even told them to be good to Mina. So South Park, it is awful. All like adult animation is just terrible. Like all of it. Malachi. Yeah, adult animation is just the worst. Um, it always has been, but what the hell is that? That looks like something out of a fucking anime. Yeah, I can't imagine. I mean, SpongeBob has remained popular. Like, SpongeBob was never good. Like, people keep saying this, like, oh, the old seasons were good. Okay, what seasons were those? Because, like, the way it looks to me, Family Guy fans do this too, is that you like the stupid show for being stupid, and then you get older, like, get some more developed tastes, watch it, and then realize it was stupid to begin with. Actually, Futurama fans do this too. Like, no, the old seasons were good. No, they weren't. It was always like this. Like, right from the beginning. It's like, the show was never good. Yeah, I don't. I have a bone to pick with Futurama specifically because of like, it really was the precursor to Rick and Morty fans in like presenting itself as being like intellectual and like made by like serious scientists or something. When really it's just some like liberals like fantasy of what the future might look like. We're gonna have gay robot marriage, like come on. I mean, I think like talking about the Simpsons being like stupid and evil is kind of important at this point because like people were not wrong when they said that like the original Simpsons was off. What was like really degenerate. Like people really don't understand this is that like when people used to like go to bat for brands like the D&D and the Simpsons, like, oh, it's not evil or degenerate. Like it's totally a reflection of reality, right? It's perfectly normal to enjoy these things. Like it's just a coat. Like those things are really really bad. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I've been talking about that. Like I've been talking about that in regards to the Simpsons a lot lately. It was uh, because like people are noticing that like the show is more interested in pushing like political ideology onto people. Like it's always been that way. Like it's always been about demonizing the American family. Hang on, it's SpongeBob is so like uninspired for ideas. They straight up like parodied Nostalgia Critic of all things. Like it's just like wow, this is how uninspired the creators behind SpongeBob are now. They couldn't get Doug to voice the character. I'm kind of like confused by that because it's obviously supposed to be him, right? But Oh, another one? Come on. How many of these do we need? Oh, that's right. I could probably, like, Kamehameha them. Probably not. I never understood these things. They're so intimidating and they can't do shit. Oh. It's not gonna work. Manticore. Why is he dying? He was really forgiving hitboxes, by the way. I really appreciate that. I can't stand it when like you tap into an enemy and you just die. It's just like, oops. No, it has to attack you. You shouldn't die just by getting touched. Okay, here we go. Okay, finally. What the hell was that? Okay. Do you have any more food? Yeah, it's basically an action RPG. Well, I mean, the Igavanias aren't. The originals are more like action platformers. Oh shit! Another one? Ah, man, I'm so traumatized. Yeah, fuck this game. How many more items? Ilk. Wait, what? How did I... How am I at 1 HP? What happened? Didn't I just... just need to get to a save room. I just need to get to a save room. I just need to get to a save room. Lance? What the hell is this? It's always this weird difficulty spike near the end. And then, like, the... Now, what are these things? They're not Valkyries. Whatever they are, the game seems to think they're stronger than Valkyries. Damn it, what the hell? Yeah, I think if I die here, I'm gonna stop because I'm kind of burned out. Oh, wait, oh, that's the way. Ah, damn. You're telling me I'm under the where I'm supposed to be? Why can't I just fly around? It just doesn't make any sense. Okay, whatever. Okay, I've been playing for over an hour and kind of burned out, so yeah, next time I think we'll beat it. Yeah, we're pretty close to the end at least, but can't believe I couldn't find a safe spot. But okay. Should we play Ryza? Mario World. Congo's Caper, Kirby, Earthbound. Yeah, let's do Super Mario Bros. 3, I think. Try to beat that. Look at this. We're on World 8, but we have not beaten it yet. Dirty Diana. I was talking about this on 4chan today, but like, I do think Super Mario Bros. Wonder has officially surpassed Super Mario Bros. 3. I think it is like one of the best 2D Mario games ever, and I do think it needs to be addressed more that like this game has been topped because I am so sick to death of people acting like this game is some untouchable masterpiece. And yeah, it deserves like all the praise it gets, but at the same time, when you're doing things like, why would I ever want to play Super Mario Bros. Wonder when I can just play Super Mario Bros. 3 again? Like, come on. Like, grow up. In general, I don't think World 7 and 8 are all that great. Like, I think there's a massive step down in quality at this point. Uh, Compared to the original Super Mario Bros., which keeps getting better throughout, it's just, oops. Oh shit! I don't know, man. I just never have fun by the time I get to World 8. Like, I just struggle through it, and I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's not meant to be fun, but just like, just to beat it is meant to be an accomplishment. Yeah, I really don't think I enjoy Mario 3 that much. Hmm. That's really crazy to say that, but uh, hmm. Yeah, I think I do prefer Mario World. I prefer Wonder. Uh, I'm almost done with Dinosaur. Why don't I start Portrait Ruin now? I really want to play it, but uh, yeah, I agree. I That was actually the reason I made that video earlier today, like talking about that, is that like we're at the point now where the Super Nintendo lineup has been outclassed. Like everything good on Super Nintendo has like a better alternative on modern platforms. And that wasn't true for a long time, right? Like in the N64 and GameCube era, they were too busy like advancing technology to do that. to make those kind of games again. But like, yeah, I think it's perfectly fine to say that like A Link Between Worlds is better than A Link to the Past, or that Super Mario Bros. Wonder is better than Super Mario Bros. 3, right? Like it's like, why should I like feel the need to play like all these old games over and over again if I genuinely don't enjoy them? And there are games I do enjoy on those consoles, but that doesn't mean that I should like. I never actually beat it, did I? That doesn't mean I should spend like the rest of my life just being like, oh, the NES is the best ever, nothing will ever top it. Like that just isn't true. I mean, I've been like really open like about this. Like, I grew up on the N64, right? Ocarina of Time, Mario 64. Like, I've been very open about how I feel that Ocarina might not be able to resonate with younger audiences the way it did with us, and that's fine. That's normal, right? Like, I'm not gonna get offended over people like not being like obsessed with Ocarina of Time the way I was. Like, why would I be mad at that? Like, I'm happy for people playing, like, other Zelda games they enjoy more. So, like, again, I just have this really big issue with people like Mike Pate, like, doing this thing like, oh, Zelda's for pussies now. Oh, the real stuff was hard. The stuff in the 80s was really badass and mature. Like, you were 8. Like, shut the fuck up. It was never intended for an older audience. Yeah, I have a big issue with that, especially these days. But how is everything? It's good. Like I'm working on my next novel, Playing Dirty. I started. Oh fuck! I started production of it immediately after I finished American Evil. So American Evil hasn't even come out yet. It's coming out next month on the 1st of October. Pre-order that now, by the way. American Evil is coming out, and I've already started production on Playing Dirty, and I hope it'll be out before the end of the year. The way things are looking now, this is going to be like a way shorter novel. Things are progressing like really quickly. I would like to have it finished like by the end of the year. Is the way things are looking now. And I'm really happy with it. It's a really personal novel for me, I think. This is basically a condemnation of the modern education system. I think it's really unique in that sense. I don't really, I don't know. I'm trying to move away from giving away too much about projects. I think like I made a lot of statements about like American Evil that will not be true in the final project, in the final product, which I feel really bad about. So I think going forward, I'm gonna try to like not talk about projects as much. But uh, fuck Mike Cote. He's a poser. Yeah, paperbacks. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. That like maybe I should have released American Evil in paperback. I don't know. Like I want like a really good like gorgeous book cover, and I don't think the AI image generation is good enough for that yet. I mean, it's definitely better than what I was getting before, but I think I'm just gonna wait for AI to improve, honestly. Like I'll start conditioning people after I'm like I start like establishing the business outside of the books. Because like the books themselves were always like the goal was always to keep it as like free from outside influence as possible. So it's like all my work. Like I really don't want like anybody to ever do that thing where they're just like, oh, Stan Lee, like Ditko actually created Spider-Man, not him. Like it's like I don't want that to be a thing for me. So I'm trying to like when it comes to like the actual books, I'm gonna try to like keep them as like Harman Smith focused as possible. So yeah, it will. I edit everything. I write everything myself. It's like oop, getting an artist feel to me feels as if it's runs contrary to that vision. Yep. Got him. Just barely, but I did it. Whew. See here. Ooh, who's third? Doesn't matter. We'll just guess. Mega Man 2 is overrated. Yes, absolutely. I 100% agree. Again, that goes into what I was saying about the NES lineup. Like people say Mega Man 2 is the best, one of the best games ever made. Why? Like, what makes it so good? And they'll tell you, like, oh, because it established the formula. No, it didn't. Like, one did. Like, again, people like really worship one, two for some reason. When like a lot of its conventions were established by the first game. It's like, yeah, I legit think like one and four are better. Yeah, Stu does that really obnoxious thing in the castle where like you have to have like uh when you have to have those crash bombs to beat that boss. It's like, come on. I don't know. I'm definitely not a fan of Mega Man yet, classic Mega Man really. I've beaten like the first six, so I think nine might actually be my favorite. Well, I mean, well, I all but beat nine, but like nine really felt like a game that really understood like what made like the good game, what the good aspects of the series were. But like, yeah, who do you know who like specifically calls out nine as like the best in the series these days? It's like I do need to finish it, by the way. But yeah, I think X and X2 are better than any of the original games. Easiest? I don't. I wasn't. I think its difficulty is overstated. I wouldn't call it easy. I think I like Super Castlevania 4 more than these games because it's like so much more skill based. You know? Damn it! Yeah, like Zero is just way too fucking hard. It's confusing. It makes no sense. Like I don't know. Like I knew someone who owned Mega Man Zero 2 back in the day. Never got past the tutorial, and apparently he played it all the time. I would see him play it sometimes, and well once. And then he told me like years later, like, "Yep, never beat that tutorial. Never beat it. It's brutal. That game is like balls hard." And it is. It is like I know I've never played Legends. I don't know. There's so many like X and classic games I still haven't beaten. I haven't even moved on like outside of that. Like people say like people complain about new Mega Man games not being made, but like just look like at just how many of these things actually exist and see how few people actually play them. So I don't know. There are definitely good Mega Man games that exist, but I don't know. I don't think it's a franchise that should have like continued the way it did. Like X Play back in the day would like shit on them for putting them out like all the time, and I don't know. I don't think that's completely unwarranted because like it was just nonsensical and like nobody could keep up with it. And uh, I should have gone. How many lives do we have left? One, two. I used to get game overs all the time in this, but I guess I'm getting to the point now where I'm like, uh, I know how to beat the bosses, so I'm not dying nearly as much. But I don't know. I think this is why the game is so replayable. Is that like it's so impeccably designed that like you do get better and better at it, and you start doing weird things like beating bosses in different orders, stuff like that. No, that's not the thing. Okay. I know. They were talking about getting more Westerners on board in their like in their creative teams. Like it was so laughably dumb. Like they're just gonna kill their company doing that. Like I really don't think the DEI thing is ever gonna take off in Japan. Like purely because uh like Westerners can't handle the Japanese work culture. Like we've seen this happen where like they come in, they're forced to like work the work schedule, and they just leave because like it's just too taxing. Like JP Kellums talks about this all the time. Well, they had me in there all the time. Yeah, because you're supposed to work. You know, it's and now he's at EA and he's not producing anything. Like all he does is bitch about platinum all the time. Like, oh, I'm way happier now. Yeah, well, you're also not making good video games. And not that like you were a talent anyway, but that's the point. Like you can't force diversity, in this case meaning white people, into like Japanese dev teams and expect like fans to be excited about it. Like that's one of the reasons I will never take like Resident Evil 7 and 8 seriously. Is that like yeah, a white director headed them up, and that's why they're so awful. Yeah, these stages are really short. Yeah, I think Mega Man X is kind of overhyped. Do I enjoy the game every time I play it? Sure, but I don't know. Okay, so I don't have a single weapon that can like do a lot of damage. Oh, that's right. It's the boomerang, isn't it? Really? Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I haven't like really been. I don't know. I kind of feel the opposite way, honestly, where I'm just kind of like interacting with other people, and I kind of realized that like, because there was a Mexican girl at Nara sitting next to me, and I felt like she came off like way more normal than like the vast majority of chicks that like I'm around in my everyday life, right? You know, not obese, like normal, like hard at work, doing like something. And I was just kind of like, yeah, that's like a normal person. I compare that to like the average college thought. It just seems like, uh, it just seemed like to me that she was way better put together than like the average. I've been noticing that like the diversity in my area is like way better put together than like the natives. The natives aren't shit. Like like everybody who's worth a shit just leaves is what I noticed. And like I wasn't able to, but that's what everybody I know did. Like I have never had like a bad encounter with like diversity in my life. It's all entirely like white people that did things to me. But who knows? Like, you know, when you look at the YouTube channels that make content about me, it's all white people, right? People who really hate like Nintendo are all white. Like it's like, starting to notice a pattern here. Oops. Like I've never been disrespected by diversity in my life, which some guys. Yeah, I could probably beat him with the basic weapon. I definitely need something a little bit better. It's crazy how much better I've gotten at this game over the years. 'Cause back in the day, I would not have the skill to do those. I had that like have a weapon to. Damn it! Really? Yeah, most shows are agenda driven. Yes, that's the main issue is that they've started to notice. And what's more, they've begun noticing like the specific group that's behind it. So, so like they're really yeah, there will be no recovery from that once like the noticing gets critical mass. Damn. Why did I get him in a specific pattern like the first time? I don't understand how that happened. 'Cause I was dodging all his attacks. Yeah, blacks have like no problem with like liking Nintendo. Like I have never been like shit on for liking Nintendo by diversity by blacks. If anything, like right now, it's always felt like blacks are actually like kind of spearheading the whole like Nintendo thing because like all of those people like shitting on like spurred for going after Nintendo like 10 years ago. Like in the height of like the Wii U stuff, like it was all black people, you know, like Mr. T, Black Baron, Doc Trey, uh, Shokia. Well, Shokia is not a really good example, but it's like, yeah, like a lot of it was like black people. But here goes. Metaphor. I'm sure it's gonna be woke. Like game journals are like hyping it up, so I'm certain there's like something wrong with it. And like I've noticed a lot of people say the same thing, is that like when game journals like praise something, like that makes me concerned. That doesn't get me hyped. That makes me think that like there's something really wrong with it. '80s anime? Yeah, I love '80s anime. I love anime in general, but I just haven't had time to really watch anything lately. I mean, that sounds kind of lame, but I'm really busy with the books and personal life stuff. Persona not woke yet, but I think it's a given at this point that it will be by the time six comes out. Uh, I don't know. I've been seeing a lot of people trying to say Final Fantasy was woke, which is not true. Because like I don't, I've noticed this about like woke audiences. They do this thing where they try and like equate games having political themes as like being inherently woke. So like Final Fantasy VII is woke apparently because like you're a bunch of eco terrorists. When like no, it's just a setting for the game. It has nothing to do with like supporting your cause or whatever. You know what I mean? It's I mean Square Enix is on the way out. They are not going to be able to keep doing this. Yeah, I don't think I need those powerful spells. I'll have Tella use like Thundera or something. They actually tried balancing like the spells in this game instead of just having you use the most powerful spells all the time. I mean, just look at the newer episodes, right? Just look at that like Obama episode where like they try and like where they rip off an Isaac Asimov plot and they have like a robot run for president or something. Like and like it's supposed to be like an obvious parallel to like Obama, like supposedly being like not being born an American. Did anyone actually care about that? I don't know. Like, it feels like one of those things that just nobody really cared about. Yeah, because like you weren't talking about the actual policy, right? Like, again, like where was the actual discussion of like everything Obama did as president? Like every single time, it's like, oh, you can't talk shit about Obama. He's black. Like, first of all, he's like mixed race. So, and second of all, like, yeah, we should be why exactly are we not allowed to like make fun of Obama for being a piece of shit? You know, like why? Like this is the first time, like Obama coming out and shilling for like Kamala is the first time I've seen him in forever. And like I don't think anybody cares, honestly. It's like this guy was the president and he has like no influence. Nobody remembers him fondly. Like he's just yesterday's news now. Like people make fun of Joe for that, but like I don't know. Like for Obama, it's even more embarrassing because he really should have been like spearheading the whole like anti-Trump thing, and yet like he's nowhere to be found. Like what was he doing? Yeah, we're gonna have to grind if we're getting stomped by like randos. Let's stop a bit. Yeah, gay stuff from Netflix. Really? Wow. I don't know what these celebrities think is gonna happen because I do think like it's crazy. Like Mark Hamill's going out there like, oh, I'm Luke Skywalker and I support Kamala, and I'm just like, you're the Joker. So why exactly are you not saying like, oh, I'm the Joker and I support Kamala? Like I'm just thinking like the Joker like having some like insane scheme to like rally support around Kamala. I know that's what I think when I see Hamill doing that. It's just like, uh, I was gonna make a parody video. Like, if I had the skills for this, I would like edit that scene in Batman Beyond. It would be like a Republican convention, and like Bruce Wayne would be there, and then the Joker would come in. Like a vote for billionaire Bruce Wayne is a vote for capitalism, and then he would like just turn it into like a Kamala thing. Yeah, I keep getting those too. It's embarrassing. Like, why do they need money? Like, they really think their base has money? Like, I get. It's just. I don't know, man. I don't think like normal people are gonna like give money to the Democrats after like the Bernie thing, because like there were so many people who like redditors who like did that thing where they took out a lot of debt to give it to Bernie to win the election, and then he got like fucked. Remember that with like the people who like legit hinged their entire financial futures on Bernie Sanders winning that election. Like that guy who went like six figures into debt, like taking out loans to give to him. Like oof, like insane. Yeah, that was always what confused me about Futurama is that like it takes place in the future, like 1,000 years in the future, but they still like the culture is like very similar to how it is today. Like even like 10 years ago, the culture is completely different. Honestly, I think the culture is like better now than it used to be. Because I don't know, like people, the liberals were like, attacking people all the time, and now it just feels like it's really fallen out of style. They keep dying on me. I can't grind like this if they keep like getting taken out. Hopefully that's enough to. The Futurama game. There was a Futurama game. I don't know. I don't know. Futurama is definitely one of those shows that like really should be made fun of more. Like that stupid clip they try to show you in schools of like global warming, how they just throw like a larger and larger ice cube into the ocean every year to offset it. It's like, come the fuck on. Never gonna happen. That shit was outdated when they showed it to us. So like I can't imagine if they're like still showing it today. I don't know. I feel like the whole like global warming thing has died down a lot. Like now they're trying to call it like global cooling again, which is interesting because I don't think they'll be able to get away with this now because it's like more commonly known that they change the narrative every 30 years. I don't know, man. When they tried to make me like do a paper on global warming in school, I refused. I can't imagine that's like uh I can't imagine that's tolerant. I can't imagine like people still believe it's real. But anyway, it feels like I haven't heard about it in a long time. Like they tried like shifting it to climate change and it just didn't work. How badly am I getting wrecked? Yeah, people keep saying hit and run is good, but I don't know. I never played it. Yeah, we need to get better armor and weapons. Surely it has to be something I can get. Now, why am I getting wrecked so badly? Bart's Nightmare. That's the game that the Nostalgia Critic did the Let's Play on, isn't it? I don't think I've ever seen that video. People forget how controversial that video was when it came out. Uh, yeah, maybe just getting better equipment will do it. Oh, Sword of Legend? I don't know. My favorite licensed games were probably the Harry Potter ones. The first three, and then they fell off after that. I don't know. They were surprisingly good. Like I would love to do a retrospective on them if they were like to re-release them, but I don't know. Like I guess my copy of the my PS2 copy of Chamber of Secrets for some reason died a long time ago. Like it does not run. So I don't know. It's been a long time since I played through that game. I would really like to do it again, though, for sure. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know when those games are ever going to get re-released. Like, I think EA like holds retains the rights to all of them. I'm sure they would rather just They would rather just remake them all. I mean, it makes sense because they were based on books, but I don't know. I specifically want those versions. I don't know. Maybe Nintendo Switch Online will do it, and we'll get them eventually. But I don't know. That's the kind of game that will like do really well on Nintendo Switch Online. Is just like some weird licensed game that like weirdos like me care about a lot for some reason. Okay, I think we've gotten a little bit stronger. Yeah, if we can't handle random trash mobs, we're not going to be able to beat the Dark Elf. Thus, will learn teleport. Okay, HP, strength. Yeah, let's try to get better weapons first before going in. Yeah, I think I'm ready to play something else. Yeah, all I accomplished today was grinding a little bit. To be fair, though, like I was really put off by just how much like how underleveled I was. There was a huge spike here. Whew. Yeah, I think we're ready to play some games. Uh, okay, Castlevania. I don't know. Should I do it again? Atelier Ryza. And I really want to start Portrait of Ruin. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the Game Boy Advance. Yeah, when are we gonna start getting like more games ported over? It's been a while since we got a new NSO game. And I guess I still haven't played the Starfy ones, but I'm behind as it is. Uh, yeah, I just trash talked Super Mario Bros. 3 on stream, but okay. That's right. We still haven't beaten Bowser's Last Stand, have we? I'm just not enjoying. Oof. Fuck. World E. That's amazing. Oof. Yeah, yeah, it really has imploded, hasn't it? Because like companies simply can't produce games to take advantage of those specs, right? Like again, when you look at like Elden Ring, you're looking at something that can easily run on a Switch, no problem. And people are like still in denial about that, but that's not going to be the case forever, right? Especially in this era where like we keep getting all these niche like RPGs that are about the same as they are on Switch and PS4. You know, Ys 9, Trails, Atelier. Like again, Atelier was confirmed on Nintendo Direct. It probably has its big like audience on Nintendo conference. Fuck. When is Yumiya coming out, by the way? I am very interested in all that, but anyway. This level's obnoxiously long, which is why we've never beaten it. But yeah, I think going forward, whenever I play Super Mario Bros. 3, I might just like replay it on this version of the game and just like casually play through the levels. Because like I don't know, like whenever I think about the game, it's like okay, do I want to beat it or do I just want to like play the levels I enjoy? You know, maybe I should just do that. Uh, oops. No shit, no! Damn it, I hate it when you lose the. Can't kill them like that. They can't take away like those kind of those blocks, sure. This level's so obnoxious. Not on. Okay, okay. Look at this. They give you like, look at the sheer time they give you because how brutal is. The guys who made this went on to like make brutal Mario Maker images. Okay, I think we're almost there. Almost. There we go. Okay. So you technically get original fight in this game because the structure is a little bit different here. Okay. Yeah. Yep. That's gonna take forever. No, no. Wow, he juked me out. Wow, that's brutal. That's the farthest I've ever gotten, like in this stream. Uh, I have beaten him before, but like only once. Always to start from the beginning. It's just. Oof. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of that aspect of Super Mario Bros. 3's level design. Like, the idea that like you have to start from the beginning every single time is I think that's not really to my liking. Because if you can already do it once, it's like it's just tedious to do it again and again. Uh, yeah, I can definitely deal with that. I don't know. I'm not really enjoying that. You know what I mean? I don't know. I haven't really about games. It's like if I'm up about beating things I'm struggling with. I just go on like yeah, I just don't like it. Yeah, I think we're gonna do right here, and then we'll probably do exactly what we're still doing. Uh, when is coming out? Yeah, it's true, true. I think we're beginning to know more. But yeah, it's gonna be a while where it starts becoming the mainstream consensus. I know it took a long for people to admit that like Nintendo exclusives are better than competitions ago. It's definitely it's definitely changing culture in gamers. Yeah, I'm surprised how hooked I've been on this. Like, okay, so we're going to the forest again. I can't even remember what we were doing, but right. Oh, thank you for the 2 euros. I think that is. Ah, the mic. Oh, they always do the wrong. Okay. Okay. There we go. Thank you. Right, so stop bitching. It's a basic errand. He even gives you an allowance. That's more than my mom ever did for me. Bitch. Like, she made me give her money. Okay. Okay. I can't stand how Ryza treats her parents. Like, no, I don't want to do it. Like, come the fuck. Okay. The shot near the entrance to the boat end district. Okay. The mystery game? I would like to, but like I'm so far behind on mystery games as it is. Like I was thinking that like maybe I should like play through the ones I already have before getting more. So no, I don't think so. I have like way too many games to get through in the near future, so. That's his dad? Oh wow. Oh no. Aw, Ryza, no. Well, I don't think so. I mean, I haven't. I don't. I haven't played enough of them to make that call. Like, how many ghosts do I need? But I bought some, right? How many do I need? Stray Children? No, I haven't heard of them. Uh, yeah, I don't know. I could see myself getting into Acid Air during like the Switch's pilot on the Twilight years. Like, I looked it up. Like, apparently there are like 15 of these fucking games on Switch. Like, how are you gonna get through them all? Oh, what? Why is that his responsibility? How is it woke? How is it woke? It has like I don't know what you would. I don't know, man. People just throw that word around, and I don't think that really it's really applicable to something like this. Yeah, she said partner, and I'm just like, wait a minute. I think she means business partner, but the fact that I had to double check that, like, uh, I mean, that is the correct usage of the word, though. Okay, we're going on an adventure. Okay. I mean, I think a lot of them have turned on the Switch already. Like, a lot of them keep doing this thing where they keep complaining about like new Nintendo IPs. Like, just look how many of them like complain about Emiya, right? Like, they're trying to do it. They've always tried to do it, but it just isn't really resulting in anything positive for them. I should probably put some medicine in my arms. But anyway, how long are these games? I can't imagine they're more than 25 hours or so. Like, getting through all of them is going to be a nightmare. I don't even think I really, I don't even think I can do it. Even if I like got really into them, it's just. I mean, they're good like chill games, chill out to, which is what I want. But it's like, okay. Ah, quests, huh? Okay. Alright. Rice is a little brat. Who the fuck complains about having to go shopping? Like, come on. Yeah, it's definitely one of the things I was wondering about this is that, like, one of the things I noticed, like, when I saw people, like, talking about this game is that, like, this game is super popular among certain people, but, like, Axie Air fans really look down on them for some reason. And I don't know why. I don't know whether it's, like, warranted or not. I'm inclined to think no. It really reminds me of how Fire Emblem fans act in regards to the Awakening thing, about how it exploded the series in popularity, and that led to just people just hating it by association. Are we ever gonna get a ship or whatever? I mean, they put out 3 of these fucking games just with like Ryza alone. I don't know if they like. I don't know how they have like such a tight production schedule. Again, like Westerners can't do what these people do. It's just, uh, yeah, something like this would never get produced in the West. Uh, okay. Okay. That's right. This is the first time I've had the site here. What the hell is that? I would say so. I mean, the Switch has led Nintendo to claim gaming as a whole. Like, Nintendo domination is a real thing right now. And I think will be for the foreseeable future. Like, I don't think any company is going to be able to, like, come out of nowhere and dominate gaming the way Nintendo does. Like, they control the console industry. And, like, what the third parties are going to try to do is and あな。え Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Okay.
タオが今読んでるのってわかりそうな単語の拾い出しか百科辞典クラウディアは知って
He's never heard the word encyclopedia before?
使ってるのは見たことあるよ。ああ、今まで眺めアンペルさんは明らかな間違いは指摘してくれる。よくわかったよ。そのあ家そんあやっぱり部活に村の大人たちみたいなこと言う。そりゃあそう大体とそれそれ街道の村じゃ昔から俺の夢はそこお父さんいやもう夢じゃない現実か
My mom yelling at me. Oh, right. So you're such a kid. Okay. Okay, I am getting into this. Okay. I mean, I always knew I would like it, but I've been putting this off for a long time. So I mean, can I make better weapons? Let's see, special units. No. What do red supplements do? Anyways. This game seems weirdly fast-paced, but okay, for a life sim, but
さーてとお手伝いをサボった帰ったぞレントサムエルさん帰ったってここ私んちえロイスてめえなんで俺の家に
oh no.
あらざみよなんでも何も私の家だようるせえ人の家に乗り込んできてほっとけば
Oh no. He's bitching about nagging. He's an incel. He's MGTOW. He's a raging golden eagle enthusiast.
また飲んでいるんだね。まだちょ私たちの間柄で何をなんであんたとザムエル
何が気にしなくていいんだよ
Okay. Okay. Al's residence. Where the hell am I going exactly? Like, ugh.
私たちを3人もと
呼び出したのは私リロさん
ああレンテそんなところだ
そこを3人で行ってどこ
後は怖いから2人で。
お前たち3人にいろいろ。
あそこでこれを見つけた。どうやそれを考えるのも含めて試験で。分かった。
Maybe it isn't. Okay.
うん
Okay. Yeah, that's definitely really interesting that it's starting to become mainstream knowledge. People are bringing that up because of Black Myth Wukong. Obviously didn't sell 16 million units in 2 weeks, right? But I don't know. The instant people realize the player counts are fake, like the entire thing is going to collapse. Because like they can't go back to sales because Nintendo is dominating the sales chart. Like all they can do is just do this thing. We're like, well, we're all playing this decade-old, 20-year-old strategy game on Steam. People are still playing Baldur's Gate 3.
この辺りなら安全そうかな。そういや島にはあまり功績してないよね。全くないわけじゃないけどさ。確かマセ
アンペルさんは水分。
のんきすぎ。
リーラさんが試験に選んだんだ。
それって叫んだら魔物が。
よし。
どういう。よいしょ。せーの。
これが薬の材料ってわけだ。俺もこの辺は詳しくなっておいた方が良さそうだな。
I don't have the stuff I need for that.
一気にやっちゃおう。
おりゃ。
そこ。今だ。
ライダー頼んだ。
行くよ。ライダー、隙を作って。
Yeah, I'm gonna start needing more better weapons. It feels like. Uh,
そこそこ楽しめたぜ。
oop.
一気にやっちゃおう。そこ。
We should probably leave.
行くよ。
おりゃ。
Okay. Can I make better weapons yet, or should I just make more of the same
どう
until
し
I
よう
level
か
up?
な。
What does supplements do exactly? I guess we could try to make.
どこに入れようかな。
Okay.
ど
Explosive
こに入
units.
れさあ、何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。おお、いい感じかも。
Shit.
何を入れるのがいいかな。どれがいいかな。これでいいかな。うまくいくかな。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。
What do I need? Yeah, gunpowder base. Crimson ore, gunpowder.
どこに入れようかな。
That's crazy. Really? Blue supplement. What's this?
何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何をこれでいいかな。さあ、どうだ。
Wait, what?
悪くないんじゃないかな。
I don't know. Maybe I should start doing quests if I need better equipment. I don't know. It's weird that I can't, like. I feel like I haven't got new recipes in a while. I don't know. Maybe I just need to play some more. Okay. Uh, uh,
この景色見てると、なんかお腹空いてきちゃうな。お弁当持ってくればよかった。
charge my. Wow, weird. Okay. Okay, back to the lab again. Oops. Where are we going? Oh. Yeah, maybe it's not like an equipment thing. Maybe I just need like more materials and I'll start like yeah, everything I can craft isn't like it's not leveling up my my alchemy fast enough.
潮の満ち引きがあるはずなんだよね。いつ沈むかわからないよ。 一気にやっちゃおう。それそれ。そこ。今だ。それそれ。スライダー。隙を作って。頼んだ。僕も続くよ。今だ。おや。それそれ。そこ。せい。それそれ。今だ。
What are my quests? Let's see. Active. I need to pay more attention more. Okay, 9. Level 9, HP up, attack 1, defense 1. Oh. Okay.
キノコ取ったぜ。もっといるか？気をつけて。今だ。そこ。せい。ライダー。気をつけて。今だ。ライダー。気をつけて。今だ。ライダー。行くよ。そこ。せい。そこ。そこ。行くよ。せい。そこ。せい。そこ。それそれ。さあ、どんどん進もう。
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
こいつには
I was wondering, wait, how do I get this crystal? There we go. We just hit it with the rod. Okay.
どうしようかな。
No, it's like a JRPG. Grass games.
さあ、何を入れよう。いいな。できそうだよ。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。どれにしようかな。これでいいかな。さあ、どうだ。
But like making them about like actual politics and not being pushing an agenda really.
どこにしよう。何を入れる。
Not woke propaganda.
さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。いいもの。これでどうだ。さあ、どうだ。やった。
No idea what I'm doing. It's just
どこにしよう。どこに入れようかな。 かいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。
Polish powder with
さあ何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
What's with like the
これでいいか。さあどうだ。じゃーんこんな感じかな。
okay.
どこさあ何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわどれにし。これでどうだ。うまくいくかな。じゃーんこんな感じかな。どこに入れ。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわいい感じかも。
animal product? What?
何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。どれにしようかな。これでどうだ。さあどうだ。じゃーんこんな感じかな。少しは成長できたみた
I
い。
mean, you get more points for that. So.
どこに入れようかな。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。 さあ何を入れよう。どれにしようか。これでさあどうだ。
No, I didn't. I don't have time for that, honestly. Like, I never even really considered it. So I need, like, more guts, I guess. I'm trying to improve my crafting skills. I still can't wrap my head around how alchemy works in this game. Which is, I'm really struggling with it, I think. Yeah, why listen to like a 3-hour-long documentary when you can listen to an ASMR video instead? Like, what do you learn when you listen to an ASMR video? You learn, like, what girls are interested in. You learn, like, it's just so much more pleasant to listen to. Like, why do I want to listen to fucking Dark Side Phil for 3 hours, you know? Like, I'm not Cat. I'm not gonna spend the rest of my life with him. Yeah, you were saying that to a girl, you idiot. Alright. Yeah, you pick up all kinds of weird facts by, like, watching ASMR videos. So well, facts. More people's opinions like that.
そこ。
I need better skills. Like, why am I struggling?
そこ。 みんな一緒に決めるよ。いくよ。そこ。今だ。ライダー頼んだ。ライダー隙を作って。いくよ。今だ。
よ。今だ。
Oh, so I need more ingots, don't I? So I need to like. Okay, yeah, so I need to synthesize those. Okay. Well, what do I need for that? Trying to think.
隙を作って。そこ。
そこそこ楽しめたぜ。
Okay. Yeah, I think Amatai is what I needed, right? Or am I misremembering? Like, there's so much shit to keep track of in these games. Like, damn.
気をつけて。それそれ。今だ。
I don't know how much.
そこ。ライダー。気をつけて。ほらよ。そこ。それそれ。そこ。それそれ。そこ。今だ。それそれ。
頼んだ。
ほらよ。
おや。
そこ。これくらい当然さ。
Yeah, I mean, we're level 1 now, so.
やあ。糸って結構貴重品だよね。
We haven't even left this area yet. We're so busy trying to figure out, like,
そうだ。
what I need exactly.
やれれば気をつけて。
The AP, whatever.
そこ。今だ。ライダー。
Oh, I see. It's like your AP, not your. So what's that little meter at the bottom of your health bar then? If it's not like tied to your special attack. Okay, whatever.
ライダー。頼んだ。
今だ。ほらよ。そこ。それそれ。今だ。ライダー。隙を作って。そこ。僕も続くよ。今だ。連射。
ライダー。頼んだ。
今だ。連射。今だ。
Okay, let's go back to the room. Heal up.
まだまだいけそうだね。
Alright, level up.
また一つつ。
まだまだ強くなるよ。
Try to trail. Okay. Yeah, I'm really hooked on this game. Okay, let's see if I can make some ingots. I cannot.
さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。
No, I can't. Okay.
できそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいもの、できそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、どれにしようかな。これで、さあ、どうだ。
Cool. Okay, let's make some more ingots over and over again and see if we can.
やったできた。どこにしよう。さあ、何 できそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。どれがこれでうまくいくかな。じゃーんこんな感じかな。少しは成長できたみたい。
Roll up. Okay. Well, what is leveling up doing for me? Can I make?
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわいい感じかも。さあ
Uh,
何を入れよう。
yeah, I really want to play Wind Waker again myself. It's been a while.
うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。いいものでどれにしよう。これでさあどうだ。
But yeah, I gotta finish Twilight Princess on Wii U.
できたバッチリ。どこに何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。
What's this?
何をしようか悩む。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわいい感じ。さあ
Here we go.
何を入れよう。わ何かが変わりそう。どれにしようかな。これでいい。さあ
Okay, so doing that made a weaker side. Okay.
じゃーんこんな感じかな。どこにしよう。さあ何を入れよう。うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ何を入れよう。どれにこれうまくいくかな。できたバッチリ。
Okay, one more, and I think we are good to go.
いいものできそう。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れるのがいいかな。どれにこれでうまくいくかな。じゃーんこんな感じかな。
Unbelievably autistic.
少しは成長できたみたい。
Okay.
どうしようかな。
Grass beans, red supplement, cloth, polished power, and new staff.
どこに。さあ何を入れよう。どこに入れようかな。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。さあ何を入れよう。さあ
I'm starting to get the hang of this. Okay. So recipe means that it's going to turn into something else.
どれがいいかな。
Alchemy fibers.
これでうまくいくかな。じゃーんこんな感じかな。
How to make alchemy fibers? Okay, that's cool. Okay.
何を入れよう。うわいい感じかも。
There's another recipe over there. So I think if I just keep plugging things into this.
何を入れよう。いいものできそう。さあ何を入れよう。うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。どれにしようかな。これでいい。さあどうだ。やったできた。どこ何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。
I think I do prefer the Switch version.
さあ何を入れよう。
Like I played the Wii U version, the Wii version recently, and it does look really blurry. Like just having better.
何にしようか悩んだよな。さあ何を入れよう。
Having better visuals in and of itself is a big deal for me. I
何を
think.
入れるのがいいかな。
Let's see.
何
Let's
を
see.
入れるのがいいかな。いいものどれがいいか。これでいい。うまくいくかな。できたバッチリ。
Okay.
どこに
A clock?
入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。
Quality?
何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそう。さあ何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。いいものどれがいいかな。これでうまくいくかな。
Okay. Looks like there's not much I can do.
こんな感じかな。
I need better materials or what?
どこにしよう。どこに入れようかな。どこにしよう。どこに入れようかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ何を入れよう。何を入れるの
Okay, I have loose. Okay. So I had like some of this stuff to begin with, but I just wasn't. Okay, so I'm gonna have to check everything to make sure I have all the recipes I have unlocked already. Okay. Ice caltrop. Okay. Well, how do I use it though? Is
どこに入れよう。
something worth pointing out.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
Let's check off.
どうしようかな。どこにしよう。
Insufficient alchemy level. Okay.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。どこにしよう。
Yeah, looks like I need more materials. Not that. Okay, it's all starting to come together. I need to figure out like how to optimize my recipes, but I know how to unlock new stuff now. So, okay. Old Town, Radio. Yeah, I think I'm really falling in love with the game, honestly.
何か新しいこと起こるかな。
Okay. How do you use items in combat, though? I made those ice caltrops.
宝石のこの重量感投げつけるのに向いてるかもな。肩慣らしにもならねえな。せい
いくよ。そこ。
せい
連射。そこ。
ライザー頼んだ。
ライザー隙を作って。
おや
Items. How do I use my items?
たくさん降ってきて。今だ。
もう終わりかよ。
Okay. How do I use my items? You know, I'm gonna try those ice caltrops someday.
やあ。これならいけるよね。そこ。
ええな。
今だ。行くよ。そこ。
せい
There's move, skill, and attack, but no item button.
一気に行くぜ。
I'm getting stronger, but like I'm still kind of. Do I have a guide to items? Okay, but how do I use like items? Let's see. Item level. I don't know. Oh, he or she will not be able to put the. Okay. So maybe it requires too much dexterity. Well, where do I store the ice scout drops? Or maybe I didn't make any and I just discovered the recipe. I don't know.
これは
Did that happen?
神秘的な力がありそうだって思えるよ本当にあるかどうかはわからないけど
Very stinky.
取れたよ毒を持ってるのもあるから触るときは気をつけなきゃ
これは気をつけた方が良さそうだおりゃ
たくさん降ってきて
おりゃ
そこ
Yeah.
おりゃ
そこしまった
Uh, so I'm getting wrecked in the field. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be more careful. Okay, but yeah, it seems like I'm way too underleveled. Or I don't understand how the game works. I don't know. Well, I'm learning though for sure. Yeah, I'm really into Atelier. It's one of my, I think it's one of my preferred games right now. Should I start playing Donosaurio again and try to beat it? You gotta be kidding, that's so cheap. Yeah, I'm not really ready to play this again. Next weekend, I'm sure. I mean, I guess I could force it, but I'm just like, I don't know. I'm not really into the game in general. I don't know. I guess we can start Portrait of Ruin, but doesn't make much sense to do that. I can't do it. What? Did I go the wrong way? I can't bring myself to do it anymore. Like, I want to play something else, but I want to finish this first. It's like, it's one of those times, huh? Medusa heads always in. How did they even come up with the idea of the Medusa head anyway? Hello. There we go. So good. Oh, didn't I actually get a Malachi? Like, oh no, I lost the soul for it, didn't I? Wow. Where Zephyr's broken. Oh, every single one of these games, like these guys are hanging around endgame areas. I have no idea why. What's up with Shushu? Never heard of that before. Nothing up here, right? You got that? Okay. Did it. You got it. All right. We got through. Here we go. It's the tower. We got it. Ding, ding, ding. Julius loses with this jackass. I don't. So Zephyr doesn't work. Yeah, that is really strong. Julius lose to this Joker. Wait, what? Wait, is there more than one bad ending? Wait a minute. I thought I had the... Okay, what am I supposed to do? I hate these games, because, like, I'm just like, you have to look this shit up. Dawn of Sorrow, Dario... His last name is Bossy? Okay. I mean, I got the bad ending, but, like... I mean, the credits rolled, and, like, I looked it up, and, like, what I have to do next is really retarded. I don't know how you would figure this out without a guide. It's like... Yeah, I mean, I mentioned how weird it was, like how the I'm not even motivated to like do it, honestly. Yeah, we put 4 hours in the game. Ugh. Well, we got the bad ending. Yeah, I'm not really interested in playing Donna. So we'll probably like do it again at some point, but I do want to start Portrait Ruin. I mean, this is the one I really was fired up to play. So this is an Order of Ecclesiastes. Uh, change the settings. Hell yeah. Oh man, I love this music. Gee, and which country was behind this? Yes, we actually talk to each other at the game. It's pretty awesome. And Charlotte's this game is weirdly balanced because like you have two different playable characters, but like in most situations, Jonathan is way better than Charlotte. I mean, Charlotte has like lots of really useful things she can do, but like generally, you're gonna generally want to be Charlotte. They even share a life meter, not that weird. I don't understand why Charlotte like doesn't have any weapons. Like her spells take forever to cast. It's like Yeah, last time I played this, I was playing it on hard mode on the DS. It wasn't that long ago actually, and I never actually made any progress in it. Like I couldn't even beat the first boss because it was so brutal. But yeah, on normal I shouldn't have a problem with that. Oh, I fucked that up. Yeah, that was the weight cube, wasn't it? I'll make Charlotte push. Look at that. Look at those stockings. Holy shit. Your spells are like are so cool to look at, but like they're never practical. Like you're just better off just hitting 90% of the enemies. A dead man who leaves me fulfill his destiny. What? They changed the. They not fix the script because I think this game does have some weird localization issues.
This is your trading.
Jonathan!
I'll make you a deal. Thank you.
Okay.
Shut up. Would you take it? I would. Are you fucking kidding me? For $100,000, Nick comes up to me, and my fucking Porsche dumps out 100 bands. It says, take it, you'll shut up. Oh my god, I'd have lived like a fucking statue. Are you kidding me?
Name Dracula's Castle? I think they changed the localization. Okay.
$100,000? Yes. Fucking kidding me? Oh yeah. I don't think he's got that kind of scratch on him right now, though. What? Oh, He showed up. He showed up with 100 G's. He'd slap me if I didn't get it. 500K minimum. All right. Kate of Law. $100. Thank you for your support. I would rather open a new Jimmy John's in town. That's fun. There's already there's one in.
I think they changed the localization. Like, I don't remember these lines. I think they're slightly different.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna be kind of hurt on your you're gonna be hurting on your franchise contract for that. Yes, $100.
So I love this game. I love these environments. I love these monsters.
I mean, at least have done a Denny's joke there, bud. Could have done a Denny's joke for $100. But I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah. Also, by the way, Nick, since you're here, I know you got copies of Discovery, so you have the body cam with you, homie. You can always just share it. Put it up. Let's watch it. I mean, do you really think you're going to get in trouble for watching it and sharing it? You know you're not. Just come on and share it. Share it with the class. I know you got it. You could do it. Leaks happen all the time.
Speaking of Irish former king of law, what do you ever do to have to go? Some of you have probably seen the main source of what I'm going to talk about, which is April Imholtz. April Imholtz's first appearance, which had a little bit of a doozy attached to it. It had a motion to dismiss. We don't normally have those on first appearances. They sometimes have a place. They don't always have a place.
So yeah, in general, I think like Portrait of Ruin is way better than Donasara.
Seeing people watching, hearing.
It might be nostalgia talking, but I think this game is just better made. I like the characters more, the art direction, the music. Like, it's just better overall. There's definitely some weird walky things about it, like the side quest system and how long it takes to master side weapons. But overall, it's a really good experience, I think. Yeah, combat feels better than Donasara. And the Vampire Killer sucks in this game, well, until you upgrade it. But. So Charlotte has like a little bit more range to her attacks. That doesn't make any sense. How is the hobo's clothes better than the regular clothes? That doesn't make any sense. And how is the first weapon you get better than the vampire killer? It doesn't make any sense. Like, shouldn't you like not be able to use the vampire killer at all? It's like worthless when you don't have like leather corset. Wow, the first thing she gets is a fucking corset. Like, damn. I didn't catch that as an adult, but like, damn. Okay. Yeah, I've always liked Charlotte, ever since I was a kid. I like Shanoa more, I would say. Shanoa is way more my preferences. Like, Charlotte, like, reminds me of Hermione. She really does. But, like, not quite as annoying. Oh, I love that. Everybody fucking loves that. That's amazing. Rush. Yeah, Rush, the worst dual crush in the game. Unbelievable. I don't even think I bother using it. But Like, I think what I typically do is I just use the lightning one until I get so much better. I don't think the lightning one's that far in. I don't remember where it is. Play more. Yeah, everything with the short sword. I didn't even have to think about it. Like, did I want the Claymore? No. I actually tried to beat Dracula in this game, like with my fully upgraded like characters, like a while back, and I couldn't do it because like that fight's like actually pretty hard. So, well, I mean, I only tried once. But... I appreciate Castlevania emphasizing that zombies are the most worthless creature imaginable. That they wouldn't be a threat to anybody. A guy with a knife can take them. Like, come on. Oh, but the undead, like, I don't care. Oh shit. A leather whip? Yeah, cool. That pisses me off. How the random leather whip is better than the one. Better than the fucking vampire killer. What? Huh? I'm glad they kept the voice stuff so weird. People would have been pissed if they changed that. Jonathan, Charlotte, Jonathan. Okay. Yeah, this game has like way simpler area design than Dinosaur. I think that's actually to its benefit. I don't think. How have we not found it in a save point? Though? Yeah, I do think it's been too long. I must have missed it. Pin heels. Pin heels? What the fuck? So you're putting her in high heels and corsets? Like, who made this game? Like, damn. Oh, here we go. Holy Lightning. Yeah, I didn't think it was long. Each character has their own dual crutch, so. Yeah, 42% of them now. And the big thing about this game is that they wanted to take it out, take the adventure outside of the castle. So like they were experimenting with like different environments, and like unfortunately, they repeat after a certain, after about the halfway point, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. What the hell? Oh, I think you do is... There we go. This game has, like, some really cool, like, set pieces like that. I wonder what they changed in the game, if they changed anything at all. Because I do think like the text is different. Uh, it might be my imagination. I don't know. The game isn't very text focused, so I don't think it's a big issue. But yeah, I like the idea of being able to talk to your partner, but like you never hear anything interesting. It's just basic mechanic talk, and I don't know. Like I think it's a really unique idea for Castlevania to have like a couple of people go in there and take on Dracula, but they don't really do a whole lot with the idea. I think you could have cut Charlotte out completely and like lost absolutely nothing. And it's a shame too because she's a great character, but I don't know. Like the entire plot revolves around Jonathan, and she's just kind of there. She doesn't even marry him apparently. If the creators are in the equation, I wonder if that's what they changed. Like, because like the creators have never been happy about how like everybody assumes that like Charlotte and Jonathan are fucking, and like even I think that, but um. Well, they killed Dracula together. Of course, they're gonna bang after that. Like that doesn't even make any sense to me. I don't know, man. That's definitely one of those things that I'm kind of like, if you maybe like the Japanese version, they more explicitly define their relationship. She's not that much younger than him, like a year. So, I mean, so this is where I got filtered when I played the game on hard mode because this boss is brutal. Yeah, playing this on hard mode, it's giving me this weird intimate knowledge of this thing's patterns. Oh, wait, what? A kill? Man, brutal. Love the game over screen though. I think what I ended up doing, like, the first time I played this game was just abuse, like, lightning all the time. Yeah, that's one of the weird things about Charlotte. Like, her MP actually recovers faster when you're with her. I think because her stats are higher in that department. What the hell? But every time I get hit, the thing hits like a truck. Acts bizarre, like, but it was sound. Okay, got it. Night Museum. That's a pretty difficult first boss. I would have died the second time too if I didn't have a potion on me. Loretta. Oh no, not a vampire. Whatever will we do? Was this the last game I was playing on 3DS? I'll have to check. I think it was. Yeah, I got so like fired up about like playing this. That's at a certain point I tried playing it again. It's not Dawn of Sorrow at this one, but Moonwalkers? Really? They're a little bit stronger now. Yeah, so I remember pretty explicitly there's like 15 fights in the game, 15 boss fights in the game. Um, I don't know, I think I'm ready to end the stream, to be honest with you. Maybe we'll just save it and then maybe play something else real quick. I don't know, I think we are going to go back and finish Dawn of Sorrow next week, but it's nice, like, actually being able to play this. I don't know why they don't send me back right away. Why you have to like go back to the whatever, I guess. Yeah, I remember when I first played the stage, I was kind of disappointed in the game. I thought it was like too slow and like the environments were kind of simplistic. I don't know. I was just so used to like the big budget Nintendo stuff that something like this was kind of off-putting. You don't even have to. Yeah, you don't even have to do that after a certain point because you learn how to double jump. Uh. Ooh. Yeah, definitely one of the weird things about this game is that the castle is kind of disappointing. Order of Ecclesia is kind of like that too, because like they spent so much time with developing like the outside of the castle that it's weird. They spent so much time developing like the other areas of the castle that this is kind of disappointing in comparison. We go. Look at Charlotte. Look how awesome she is. Okay. Fuck. Can't kill it. Like, the boss fights in this game feel less cheap. Like they feel like they take actual skill, like an old school Castlevania game. Like Dawn of Sorrow doesn't really feel like that a lot of times. Alright, 2 bosses down. Yeah, bosses just throw themselves at you in this game. I just love the music in this game. Yeah, this is way better than Dinosaur, I think. The boss design is just better. There's more interesting mechanics with the characters. There's some gripes about the castle is more simple, but like I think that's actually an improvement because like Dawn of Sorrow's castle was just convoluted and kind of stupid, honestly. Like I'm just like, wait, which way am I going? Like it's just like, come on. Like this one is a lot more organic, and you're always like finding something new, right? It doesn't feel as confusing as Dawn of Sorrow. And that's like a huge improvement for sure. How are they keeping in the the caves? Yes, I love Holy Thunder, man. Yeah, so I think Aria Asara is better than this, and I definitely think Order of Ecclesia is better than this, but this is all around like a really good Metroid like uh the Invisible Man. Yeah, pretty brutal areas. The Order of Ecclesia is like this too. It has like these really long, like just convoluted like corridor sections. Come on, come on. Yeah, okay, I think I'm ready to play something else. I always remember like the dungeons come off as like a weird location in this game. It just uh like they just feel like nothing else in the game. Honestly. Yeah, it's been 4 hours. Let's see. I think I am going to call it quits. I don't know. I'd like to keep playing, but I might go just enjoy my evening, my day off. I don't know. I'm probably gonna regret this next week. I don't know. I didn't really want to take today off. Like I wouldn't have done it if I had been asked, but whatever. I don't know, man. Now that I've like finished American Evil, I'm kind of like just enjoying my life. I mean, yeah, I still need to I'm still upset at them for not giving me the fucking food I want. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Whatever. If they had given me the food, I would have it right now. But, whatever. Okay, what we're gonna do? My world. Yeah, I might just end the stream. I don't know. Yeah, I kind of want to read a book, honestly. Uh, okay, never did, there's 96 exits. Not a time limit in this stage? I don't think that's the case in the Super Nintendo version. There's definitely all these weird, like, changes. Vanilla Dome 3 for Lenny's Castle. Cookie Mountain. It has to be a Force of Illusion thing. It has to be. It drives me nuts whenever I play this game, and I'm just like, what exits have I not gotten? It's like, it drives me because I don't like uh, ending a playthrough until I get all of them, but it's very uncommon. Like, I know it's just impossible to tell like what you've missed if you need to go back. I think that one we had to have gotten. Okay, what are we doing today? I guess I could just beat Bowser and see if that does it. That's the only thing I can think of is that like I never beat Bowser on the front door and back door. I can never remember this. Like, is the back door supposed to be like an exit? Like, I don't know. I never remember. I don't think so, but this is the only room in the game where ninjas appear. Why? Same with the Mecha Koopas. Like, really? And I guess Super Mario Bros. 2 fans were happy to see them, but Bowser's hmm. I don't think they give you this much time in the Super Nintendo version. Is the propeller supposed to hurt you? This fight never gets old, I swear. Yeah, Clown Car is now more associated with Bowser Jr. because of its role in Smash. Like, I love the Bowser sprite. It sucks that, like, we only see, like, the top half of them. Like, this is the most menacing he's ever looked. Like, look at those fangs. Like, I just love the design. Got him. Okay, one more to go. This is like a legit, a pretty good boss fight for a Mario game. Like, I don't know, Wonder has it top for sure, but like Peach. And if he just stopped throwing these magic Koopas, these Mecha Koopas. They're more generous with the hitboxes in this game because I don't think I. Okay. Yeah, they definitely made this version of the game easier in general. I mostly struggled with it because I was using Luigi and not Mario. Because Luigi does play differently in this game, and it does throw you off. I should eat something. Still open? Uh, Yamaguchi. Oh, Yamaguchi was still alive when this was made. This version of the game was made. Okay. Ah, charming. Okay. Okay, let's see if we got an ending out of that. An exit out of that. Let's see. Nope. Okay. So where is it then? Let's see. So what am I missing exactly? I've hit all the switches. Hmm. I hate it when this happens. Like every this happened on the Virtual Console years and years and years ago. And I was so determined to figure this out that I refused to start a new playthrough. This game seems to have more forgiving hitboxes than the other normally is. Yeah. I don't think that was there in the original either. Uh, Splatoon, Dragon Quest, Legends Arceus. It's driving me nuts. Drives me completely nuts. Uh. hmm. Yeah, I'm playing through plenty of games right now. I think this is going to be what I play through in the near future. Castlevania, Ryza, Dragon Quest Builders. And we're going to keep getting new games until Zelda comes out. But yeah, thank you all for tuning into the Harman Smith Show, and I will